a cracker? Huh?
Hello.
Charlie want a cracker? Huh?
Exquisite. How quick are you?
Oh, no, that's not right.
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here.
When, or if I get to Loot Lane, I'm gonna find the largest bowl of gnarlentweed and smoke till all earthly sense has left my body.
Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Hello.
Hello everybody, happy Tuesday. Welcome Parrots, welcome QP, Pi, Baka, Multi, and any lurkers. You're going to lurk most of the stream. Alright QP, thank you for saying hi, showing up, and lurking. I really appreciate it. And yeah, welcome everybody, it's great to see you all. Yesterday was a blast with colonization, but now I'm ready to do some more puzzling, go to my favorite genre, or one of the two. Go play some more point-and-click adventures. We are going to play Cat Rain. So Cat Rain is made by, developed by Clifton and published by Raw Fury. Thank you, QP. Thank you. Similarly as Whispers of a Machine. I have not played either of the games. I have not played the original version of Cat Rain. This is the director's cut. I have also not played the director's cut. 100% blind run, but this game does come highly recommended. So I'm very curious and interested in seeing what the game is like. I think it kind of looks like the Vegetai Adventures, which I am very fond of. I love those games. And this, I think from what I have seen from the screenshots, it's maybe different, but it does look like it's the same kind of pixel art and point-and-click style adventure game. Could be different in ways. So we are going to find out very soon. So this is the director's cut version compared to the original. It has an expanded story, apparently. New areas, new characters, new dialogues, new puzzles, better widescreen support, as in the area arts have been, all of the area arts have been redrawn to better accommodate for widescreen resolutions, and then remixed OST with added tracks, new animations. So it does sound on paper a bigger and better version of the original. Whispers of a Machine was co-developed by Fairwood Interactive. You love their work in it. Okay, I didn't know that. Fairwood, what other games have they made? I should take a look, because Steam only lists Clifton and Raw Fury, I think. I didn't look further than Steam for now. But yeah, I'm going to also play Whispers of a Machine at some point. I'm already planning for it. After I finish this batch of games that I have chosen, which is... after this we are going to play Lamplight City, and we are going to play Edna and Harvey 1 and 2, and then I'm going to choose a new batch of games, and Whispers of a Machine is going to be a part of that new batch that I already decided. As with a couple of other games. I'm not sure about the order, but yeah. Steam also lists Fairwood. Oh, okay, then I didn't pay attention. Fairwood did the Samaritan Paradox. I haven't heard of that. Thanks for letting me know. I will definitely look into it. Definitely consider it. I don't think I have it though. I have these games. I had these games already. So I don't want to get too much into it on stream, but Steam has recently removed the Turkish region and created a new region called MENA, which is Middle East, Northern Africa, and put us in there with other countries, neighboring countries, and the MENA pricing is done over USD dollar. So long story short, all of the game prices has been going up in the last few months. In some cases, hey Hexagon, welcome, good to see you. In some cases they had been quadrupled or quintupled in the last 6 months or 8 months or so. And yesterday all those games have once again were increased by either between 50% and 200% once more. And it is also tied to the USD parity, which means the USD keeps gaining value every day here, which means games will get expensive every day here as well. Long story short, it has almost completely disallowed me from buying any new games for the foreseeable future, at least, unless things change. Which means, again, I don't think I can buy any new games. So I don't know about Samaritan Paradox or any other games that I don't have. But Whispers of a Machine I already have. So I will be planning my streams for the games that I have. But I have, thankfully, thought about it. before the switch, the region switch yesterday, and I managed to grab 2 games that were on the critical hits list. One is Wilder Myth, the other is Knights of the Chalice. Thankfully, I bought them like half an hour before the prices went like twice or thrice more. So anyway, I don't want to get into that too much. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Catherine. I guess without further ado, we'll just want to ask: did you play Steam version of Colonization yesterday, or was it the different version? It was the Steam version. Steam version comes with the built-in DOSBox setup, so it just runs out of the box. I only changed the config file to change the resolution of the game, nothing else. It just runs out of the box. It's a good release. Yeah, kinda. So some of the games, it's crazy. Some of the games in the last year have gone up to 8 times the price they had. 8 times. Like some of them 10 times. It's so stupid. I mean, I will give it to them that the prices here, the Turkish region, were very, very low compared to the rest of the world. And sometimes very low for us even. Because it had not been updated for some time, but now it is not affordable anymore. We'll find a solution that help out where we can. Thank you, Pi. I appreciate it. I don't think I want a solution. I just don't want to buy any games anymore. But I have... You know what this opens for me? Since Steam has become so much more expensive, it means GOG has become an equivalent and sometimes cheaper option for me. So Steam used to be very cheap, affordable for me, but now it is pretty expensive. GOG is sometimes cheaper, sometimes as expensive, so it means games will be expensive for me, but at least I can buy from GOG without losing money, you know what I mean? So QP was talking about Imperialism yesterday, 1 and 2, when we were playing Colonization. I was just looking at GOG during the countdown, and I saw that Imperialism 1 and 2 are actually on 75% discount, and $1.50 pretty much per game. So I am considering grabbing them. So in a way, it's also opened up for me the possibility of buying from GOG, which is the platform I prefer. It had always been the platform I prefer. Anyway, let us just jump into the game, stop this music, start hearing the game music. Good to hear about the resolution fix. You are wondering about that. Yeah, the game Colonization Steam release runs full screen as mini. This is pretty high. As many default settings are for many games, but you can easily change that with the config file. If you need help doing that, let me know. I will be happy to help you. Okay, let's start the timer and press new game. See what happens.
Hey, you.
Hey. Oh, man. Oh, God, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
I
know the
had
feeling.
a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I...
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out. So I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and...
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
Yeah, he was my grandfather. Hey, wait a minute, I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, well, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
Why not? Everyone
I
does
just
that.
couldn't help myself.
Well,
this day and
one of these
age.
days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
I know.
What is this icon? Is it a
Well,
Dreamcatcher?
anyway, you should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Kind of looks like a
Okay.
Dreamcatcher. There's a Dreamcatcher
Are you
as
gonna
well.
go?
So.
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Not sure what this is.
Good night, Kathy.
How is your Tuesday, by the way? Hope you're all doing great. It's a burb. This is a burb? It's not a burb. I think the music, I may have lowered the volume a little bit too much.
Oh, God, make it stop.
Get up, Kathy, get up. Use left mouse button to walk and interact with objects.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here. Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E. I'm so getting a new roommate. Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is.
Did we sleep with our leather jackets even closed up like that? Did we sleep with our boots? It's terrible.
Eileen's
Terrible.
girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name.
Don't lower the
Eileen
music too much,
Mildred
yeah.
Summers.
Is it
Mildred. Oh my God, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I
Is it
could
good
wrap
now?
up that
Should
fact
I-
and save it for Christmas.
increase it a bit more? Best sleep clothes? No way. No way.
Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today.
It's kind of quiet.
Set alarm clock for Kathy. Can't have her miss the funeral.
Let's do something like this.
Eileen's closet. It's some
Scanner.
advanced scanner thingy.
So can we highlight the hotspots in this game? Let's see. Do we have... Okay, we don't seem to have list of buttons. Oh, spacebar. Better now? Okay. Wow, so many items. Pink bear.
We meet again, Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you ended up so close to my lighter.
Look at that grin. You arsonists. You set that bear on fire on purpose, didn't you, Kathy?
Our room phone. It's got an external line. I don't need to make any calls right now.
Got a
My
guitar.
electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last two roommates.
Okay, let's move on. The motorcycle kind of gives me Band Throttle vibes. Which reminds me of Full Throttle. I think you can unlock more motorcycle skins in this game, which is amazing. I love it. I love it. Also, this character sort of reminds me of Jessica Jones. I'm a huge fan of Jessica Jones. You know, the lone wolf, woman detective. Well, Jessica Jones has superpowers, but I hope Catherine has some sort of at least super detection powers or something. We will see. We will see. Gotta fight some people on the road. Yeah, exactly. Oh no.
Ugh, just my luck.
Do you know why I pulled you over, ma'am?
That ticket quota of yours wasn't gonna fill itself?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am? Nobody likes a smartass. Do you know how fast you were going?
Yes.
And?
Yes, sir?
A smartass playing dumb. Aren't you just a perfect blend of obnoxious?
I guess so. Look, I'm really sorry, officer. I'm in a huge hurry to this thing, and the road has been empty for miles. You know how it is.
Well, what I do know is that the speed limit here is 65. I clocked you at 77. You're getting a ticket.
Oh, to the movies?
Okay,
I
Kathy.
prefer horror flicks.
Regular
Hey,
comedian, huh? Don't quit your day job.
Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the soup.
Been a while since you saw me, but not since I saw you.
Hey, Bloody Mark. Great character. Are we late? I think we are late. Everyone is gone.
Well, here we are after a 40-minute drive and a harebrained speeding ticket. God, I really need a smoke. Does anyone object? Guess not. Dead people rule.
Is that all? You just take one puff and waste the cigarette? Okay, we were not late.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion,
A smoke.
and his eagerness to help others.
I suppose.
His
Skill
passing,
point.
while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so that they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Who is this, Grandma?
Oh, Kathy, you big baby, just talk to her.
Mrs. Rain.
Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine? Who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
So are we 21?
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything.
Explains
Listen,
the,
I'm not quite ready to leave yet.
explains the drinking.
Why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit. Nah, we can talk more later at the house.
Okay. Joseph Irving Rain, March 17, 1924, September 18, 1995. So this is 1995. Okay. Which means internet was a thing, but not all that common. But since this is USA, maybe it's more common. Since our roommate was able to look us up even before social media.
A family mausoleum. It says price.
Maybe it doesn't really
The
hold up.
family must have been
the
fairly
timeline.
rich.
I
Those
don't know.
things don't come cheap.
Eric Mitchell. Elizabeth Parker. Any interesting names here? Lily Myers. Hopefully no relations to Michael Myers. Shane L. Stevens. Let's talk to the
You
priest.
don't want to get me started. Let's just say me and the humble servants of God have a history of not getting along.
Okay, I guess we are leaving.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, The Church of the Holy Trinity is always open
Yudai.
to me.
Hello,
Is that
Yudai,
so?
Raiders.
Here,
Welcome.
have a brochure. It's never too late to
Welcome,
turn away
everybody.
from a path of sin.
Give me a moment. Okay. Let me mute this. Welcome, everybody. You right now, please. Welcome you right now, please. Good to see you all. Golden Sun. Is that the JRPG? I feel like I know the game. I know the name, but not the game. Hey, Cherry.
Oh, Jesus.
What is this game? Skating and gravity?
Oh crap, now there's dogs.
Welcome everybody, it's great to see you. How did the stream go? That's Jet Set Radio. Never seen or heard that one. Thank you so much for the raid. Pay a visit to Yudai. If you haven't already, definitely give him a follow. Very cool streamer. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome. We are playing Cathy Rain, a point-and-click adventure. We just started. Thank you so much. I appreciate the very early raid. This is pretty much one of the first scenes. If you're interested in seeing a point-and-click adventure, you haven't missed much. Stream was good. It's a JRPG for Game Boy Advance. Ooh. I see. How are you doing then, Yudai, Cherry? How was your Tuesday? Apart from the great stream. JSR is also cool as game. Doesn't look like my style of game, but I would be interested in watching. Are you still playing Carmageddon, by the way, or did you finish it? I haven't been able to catch many of your streams lately. I think I've been lurking when I can, but I did not see you play Carmageddon. Maybe I missed you finish it or something. I'm not so sure. But yeah, we are playing Cat's Rain. This is a point-and-click adventure from 2016. We are playing the director's cut, the remaster, basically, with expanded story from 2021. So far, I'm enjoying it. It comes highly recommended, and I hope you also enjoyed the game and the stream as well. Finish Carmageddon. Oh, I must have missed the ending. That's unfortunate. Those last races were a ball breaker. I bet. I remember switching to the German tank after getting it. I don't remember much, but I remember that. What was it? I think it was two brothers driving the German tank. That big car. You're very welcome, Cherry. Very welcome. Anyway, let's go on.
No?
Hey,
Incredible
Bogu.
hits must. Bogu just musted try getting Grave Robber perk.
Grave Robber. That's the wrong game. How is your Fallout going, by the way? Good to see you, Bogu. How are you? How was your Tuesday? Thank you for the raid, I almost said. Thank you for the boost. What makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is small, but a small step from the 7 big ones? Let's say
And
this.
what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say
I
that
started from the
prejudice
very
is
beginning
but
for
a
the fourth
small
time
step
today.
from the 7 big ones?
Why? What
I
happened?
simply meant that we are all
Did you
sinful
die to
creatures,
Master again?
Shelley. I hope to see you at the church.
What's this game?
Don't get
it's
your hopes
Cat's
up,
Rain,
buddy.
a point-and-click adventure.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
Burst crits are not. That's why Fallout is such a tough game to Iron Man. If the enemy... I mean the super mutants at the end with their miniguns, it's very difficult to not die. Bike selection. Oh, okay. Nice, $5 to unlock. Bikes to unlock. Better wet splat. Let's go to rain resistance.
Grandma, anybody home?
Break the door. Something must be wrong. Red horse.
Cute red horse. It's
No,
some
we
old
can't
Swedish
one-shot
thing,
you.
I think.
There's nothing you can do about
This
it.
paint looks
Yeah,
fresh. Grandma must have had this
so
restored
much
recently.
RNG dependence.
A mere
New
single
critical
pair
hits
of
boost.
boots on display.
Taylor's Ann
Boy, do
just
we live in
boosted, let me
different
try to
worlds.
convince the newcomers to use their boosts on Diablo 3. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Mitrell, please boost Diablo 3.
Thank you, Pi. I just did on your behalf. And if anyone else wants to boost Diablo 3, I'll be happy to.
Nice
Thank you for
black
the
leather
boost.
coat. Right up my alley.
Phone and phone book. You better get going through, though. It's a bit late here. Yeah, I imagine. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you stopping by and bringing your comments along. Have a great rest of your day or night, or rest if you are getting some rest now. And I'll see you next time, hopefully.
I don't have anything to search for yet. I don't have anything to talk about with E right now. It's a photo of this very farm from way back. It says June 12, 1910 in the corner.
You rest now, please.
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not.
I don't know if I was too late. I just thought of the joke. I'm kind of proud of myself, although it was a bit late. He's probably gone.
Oh, hello, dear.
Red
I was just
Rose.
wondering what took you so long.
You'd called it Dalla Horse.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin.
What does it mean, Dalla Horse?
Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come have a seat. We have so much to talk about.
Prejudice set to maximum.
So, now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my second year.
QP
I
isn't
ride
here.
a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah,
Take a
that's
screenshot.
right.
Send it to him.
Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
He did roll higher
I
than you,
must
though,
ask.
today.
Have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
Careful what you
Expected
wish
as
for.
much.
Hey, Melandil.
Disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history.
You were close.
How's
You were
Sharon
close.
then?
The second digit is 5. Good to see you, Melandil. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Mom is... I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear.
Nice.
You were a child.
Nice roll.
I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too.
Good luck with
So,
Solar
what about you? How have you been
Don't
doing
let anyone
all these
else
years?
unlurk you.
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
It's just an old school
What
toy.
accident?
Okay.
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what?
I will never forget that dreadful day.
Okay,
August
Cherry.
16th,
Thank you so much for the luck. I appreciate it.
1981.
Good luck with work.
It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on
It
our
doesn't
door.
have any specific meaning.
He had
Okay.
Joseph with him.
I never heard the term
I
before.
couldn't even recognize Joseph
Dalla
at first.
Horse.
All dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word, forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so
I missed
sorry.
what happened.
Thank you, dear.
Incident in 81.
Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea.
So
he
it wasn't
acted very
explained, okay.
peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. Must have had something to do with the war.
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact.
Sounds like
They
catatonic
thought it was a technical
schizophrenia.
problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
Maybe he was scared to paralysis.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear.
So we are not a detective,
Some kind
we
of
are
closure would mean the
investigative
world to
journalist
me.
or at least training to
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then.
But, you
Would
know,
be
it's
nice to
pretty
witness
similar,
police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead.
pretty similar occupations.
Let me know if I can be of any more help.
We have a stun gun.
What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
I don't want to show her that.
Why not?
I don't want to show her that. She'll just start worrying about me.
Maybe she'll smoke one with you. Maybe she'll bum one.
I
off
don't
it.
want to show her that. She'll just start worrying about me.
Okay.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye,
I really
Kathy.
like the dialogue UI. Kind of a mix between Blackwell with the important topics of interest and Broken Sword, where you can also show all of your items. I like it.
Expensive looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever. I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets. Planes, planes, and more planes. Planes. Grandpa in his Air Force uniform looks to be in his early 20s.
Hey, Bubs. 100%. All you will stop doing church. I don't understand what you are saying, but welcome.
Planes,
Anyways, we don't
planes,
discuss religion here.
and more planes. Nice leather chair.
In
Freckles,
game?
the old farm
Okay.
cat, used to love that thing.
You're saying the church is involved? Could be, could be. I wouldn't rule it out.
An intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them.
They did bring some suspicion onto the
Grandma
church.
always had a penchant for
already.
little angel figurines
So
like
you'll see.
these. I bet E would love them. That's where the nice china is kept. Only for special occasions.
Respect the rules.
I have
okay,
yet
thank
to see
you.
it
I
outside the
appreciate
cabinet.
it. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream also. Let's check upstairs.
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Fine. The motorcycle also reminds me of Gabriel Knight. He is also investigative writer. So there are some really nice parallels to some of the games that I really like.
A bunch of cops lining up for a photo.
Hey,
Fax machines, the pinnacle of modern technology.
Fax machines, pinnacle of
What
modern
bum?
technology. I remember those days.
The one in the cell.
Hi.
Free giveaway on God.
Hello.
Styx Shards of Darkness. Ooh, I was curious about that game.
Do I have to commit a
I
crime to
watched
get your
Variax
attention?
play that one.
Because I
Thanks for
seriously
letting us
will.
know, Pi.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy.
You know what? Before I forget, let me grab it. Because I may forget. Oh, okay. There's still 70 hours left.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Forehead.
Shining Forehead? What? Okay. Shining Forehead. Thank you for
New
the...
critical hits boost.
There's more.
Amalanduel just boosted DSX2.
Is there a third? Should I wait? It seems when I wait, you don't boost. When I don't wait, you immediately boost. Are you doing that on purpose? You don't know about the third? Okay. Thank you for the 2 boosts, Amalanduel. I appreciate it. Let's continue.
Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
Oh.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
I'm drawing a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
Would you like a smoke?
I don't want to show him that.
Would you like a stun gun?
Yeah, that won't get me into trouble at all.
Why would it get you into trouble?
I don't want to.
Was it against the law to carry a stun gun in 95?
What's your opinion on this church?
I think it's a nice enough
You don't
church.
do it on purpose.
Why?
I know, I'm just joking.
I don't know.
There's
the
no
priest seemed
inconvenience.
odd. Kind of pushy.
Yeah,
I'm just
I get your
kidding,
point.
Amalanduel.
But I know
Don't
the guy.
worry
He's
about it.
harmless.
If you say so.
Cigarette? Yes, you know.
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
Well, gotta go.
Good luck. Oh, and have a complimentary cup of joe if you want.
Sure.
Maybe later. Thanks.
No, I think we need...
Sure thing.
We need the coffee.
See ya.
Just your standard coffee maker. What should I do with it?
I don't know.
Nah, I'm good. Had a cup this morning.
Can we accidentally...
I'm
Roots on
having a hard
files.
time following that logic.
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
If he wanted coffee, I'm sure he would have
Hey,
taken some
Kotomash.
already.
That is nice
Again?
game with some cool
Oh,
soundtrack and
man.
Twin Peaks vibes.
Your motivation shouldn't be limited by your
We shall
growling
see. We haven't
stomach,
really
Lenny.
had the Twin Peaks vibes so far, but
If
I
you say so,
I
boss.
love Twin Peaks. How are you, Kotomash? Good to see you. Good to see you.
I guess I could mess around with this, but only as a last resort. I should make sure that the cops aren't going to help me willingly
Okay,
first.
so this is something that can be done in the future. Okay. Okay.
Oh crap, it's you again.
The smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Oh, you know, maybe a felony or two.
Wouldn't be surprised. Look, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few questions, that's all.
Fine. Go ahead.
With Corona for the first time, it was not great. Oh, I'm so sorry. After all this time, I hope you recovered fully. I'm sorry you had it bad.
What's your opinion on this church?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
Yeah. Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just
I believe
standard
it'll take some
procedure.
time.
A general occurrence report
I hope you
always
recover
has to be
fully.
filed.
As soon
I
as
see.
possible, Katana.
Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure
I
has
know
one hell of a
Corona
reputation, though.
can suck.
It's been over a
Can be very
decade since
bad.
he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
Police report.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
What state are we in?
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules.
So I guess we can take the
Am I
coffee
the only one in here who
and,
cares about the
put
law?
all of it into the plants.
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
So he will have to get up,
You
make some
want
new
to see
coffee.
the inside of a cell?
And we steal
Cuff
the
me,
files.
officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine.
Nonsense. Let's see if it works now.
I get
No.
coffee cups.
Let's try Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, I need to see the police report from 81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
We only keep reports filed after 1990 in here.
Okay.
So I'd have to go check the archives in the other room. If it was up to me, I'd be happy to go take a look, but you heard the sheriff before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
Fine.
Where are the archives here?
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Looks like talking isn't gonna help me get that report. I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
I guess this is go for coffee strats.
Lenny mentioned that the older police reports are kept in the room behind those doors.
Okay, change of plans, change of guess, actually. We pour the coffee into the plant, and Sheriff tells Lenny to go make coffee, so he has to leave. Or at least look this way. And this is closed, so no one will see me go in there. Let's see if that works that way. Hello.
Good idea, but they would notice me right now.
What do you mean? Of course they won't notice you.
All right, let's see how this plays out.
Lenny, quit loitering and make some goddamn coffee.
How much does he
coming right
drink?
up.
Oh, it better be.
He's drinking a cup every 10 seconds. Okay.
Hey,
What? I can't hear you.
Must be.
Hey,
Soup boiling.
that was
You're
getting
chilling.
annoying.
It's good that the soup is not chilling and you are not boiling. I'm glad it's this way.
if
How are you,
I
Taz?
ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go.
Hi there.
So, why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big
My pleasure.
misunderstanding.
I always lurk
Is
whenever
that
I can
so?
in your streams.
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my
I didn't want to
package
watch a lot
move
because
the
I
beer to
am
the
really
checkout.
liking what I see.
That's the
And I
worst
want to
excuse
play
I have ever heard.
Whispered World and silence
For your
myself.
information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
So I didn't want to watch a lot.
I take my last statement back.
Definitely looks
This
very
excuse
beautiful.
is even worse.
Hey, Johnny. How are
Hey,
you, Johnny?
it wasn't
Good to
your
see you.
father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
So, why? Is that?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal any.
That's the worst.
For your information,
I take my.
Hey, to be fair, but that.
I think.
You're right.
Okay,
See ya.
I'm well as well, doing okay.
Hey.
Hi there.
Enjoying this game so far.
Okay.
See ya.
It's very good. Have you tried this one out?
No wanted posters. I'm disappointed.
Gas
A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those
You
lying
grab 'em.
around next to evidence lockers
I already
and
have
locked
them.
cells.
I have all Daedalic games.
If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to
You
break
got it.
them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise.
You might enjoy this, Johnny. I think you
A
will
large
enjoy this.
evidence locker. Probably for securing some of the bulkier things.
If I ever need to find evidence, they look sturdy enough.
Okay, reports.
Okay. These must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging.
We got in here. How are we going to get out of here?
Yes, found it. August 16th, 1981. Let's have a look.
Hey, Marto. Good day, good day. How are you, Marto? 8/16/81, 11:40 p.m. An individual was encountered on the side of a dirt road with few miles from Conwell Springs, blindly walking forward with his eyes wide open. Subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when touched or spoken to. He
New
appeared to be
critical
dirty
hits
from
boost.
head to toe and
Marto
wet up to
__
his
Varna
knees.
just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small
New
tape
critical
recorder
hits
complete
boost.
with tape.
Marto
The incorporator,
_ Varna just
he
boosted
could be
Mass
led
Effect
into the squad
3.
car and transported back to town. Are we getting Anachronox today? What do you think of Whispered World and Silence? Catmas told you they are very good. You've not played them. Yep, I played both of them. And I will
New
let
critical hits boost.
him tell
Marto
you
_ Varna just boosted Anachronox.
how he feels, even though I do know. I want to play both of them, by the way, Johnny. I am really liking what I see. I have seen Pi play them. Thank you for the boost, Marto. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is getting some serious support lately. 8/17/81, 12:25 a.m. Picked up Mrs. Rain and brought her along with Mr. Rain to the emergency room at the community clinic. Same day? No. Yes. Wait, what? What?
New critical
Oh.
hits boost. Fazan
Oh,
just
this is
boosted.
midnight.
My girlfriend told me she was sick of my obsession with showing people doors and she'd leave me if I didn't give it up. With tears in my eyes, I had to show her the door. New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted. Wait, I don't have a girlfriend. Phew. I didn't lose anything. New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted. Wait, I don't have a girlfriend.
Thank you for the boost, Taz. Hey, Ray's here.
Board game Heaven just listed Dungeon and Siege.
Dungeon and Siege. And Dungeon
And
Siege.
sieges of dungeons. All the dungeons will be sieged. And it will be glorious.
All of them will be seized? Your dungeon is under attack. How are you, Ray? Good to see you. Good to see you. How is your Tuesday? We should have Menzo and Icewind Dale? Bardsdale? Who knows what we will get? Could be anything. Well, I know we will get Bardsdale, I think.
New critical hits
Oh,
most.
Arena.
Board game heaven just moosted the most eldest of scrolls. Which would be the arena? I think.
Nice. Arena at the top. But Ray sees that it's going to lose its position, so tries to keep it there. That makes a lot of sense.
New critical hits most.
Icewind.
Board game heaven just moosted Icewind Dale.
Thank you for the boost.
But first
Sparkino.
Dungeon Siege. Then Icewind Dale.
Thank you for the boost. Upon routine inspection of the patrol car, a tape recorder was found discarded on the backseat, filled as evidence in locker number 5. Okay.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder.
How are you doing today, Ray?
Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires a key.
So could we
An
break
axe,
it?
a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
Busy as always. Work.
Lenny,
Tons of
for the
videos
last
edited, I bet.
goddamn time,
I bet.
stop leaving the locker keys on this table. Always put them back in your desk when you're done. This phone is not here for your personal calls either. The county shouldn't have to pay for your giggly shenanigans. Sheriff.
So we call him, send him away somewhere.
New critical hits boost. Kodomash just boosted Outer Worlds.
I'm Jim Raynor, marshal of these parts.
Worlds.
New critical hits boost. Kodomash just boosted Drakensang.
Oh, Drakensang. Okay. It's first
New critical
boosts.
hits boost. Kodomash just boosted your choice.
Wait, which Drakensang? This one, I guess. The first one, not the River of Time. My choice. My choice will go to. Let's see. Let's see. Probably game deck. Could be game deck. Let's go game deck. It's Dungeon Siege now. No, I like the boost games that do not really get any boosts. Dungeon Siege is in top 4. Thank you for giving me the opportunity, Kotomash, and for the other 2 boosts. I appreciate it.
Hi, this is Eileen.
It is a cool game.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I
Too
enjoyed it when
complicated
I
to
played
explain
it.
over the phone. I'll fill her in about it later.
Can't we tell her to call?
Okay, got it.
Bye, Kathy.
Okay. Let's think about this. Hey! All the games in your list, you didn't
Lorzan
pick
has
Diablo 3.
just cheered for 100 bits. Wow, of all the games in your list, you didn't pick Diablo 3. I'm a bit disappointed and hurt.
I'm sorry. But Game Deck is not getting any support at all. Bye. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Even though I disappointed you and broke your heart, I really appreciate the 100 bits. Sticks is free, yes. Pi told us. I grabbed it. Thanks for letting us know. And then you crashed, and you also crashed my dreams. Wait, what crashed? Nothing crashed. What's crashing?
Lenny, for the last goddamn time, this phone is not here.
Let's see if he can get out of here. I crashed Pi's feelings. Crashed the economy. No, I didn't crash anything.
New critical hits boost. Palerzan just boosted, let me help.
Hey,
Game
Pi.
deck.
Let's go. Let's go. Game deck. So this game is a an RPG that's without combat. That also plays in some ways like a point-and-click adventure. So in many ways, it's actually a very similar genre to Disco Elysium. It's not that good because Disco Elysium is just on another level. It's an absolutely fantastic game, right? But Game Tag is also a lot of fun, and it's a really good game. I think it's an underrated game in my opinion. But I'm boosted. Pick something that didn't boost. No, that's not going to happen. So can we look at the phone? Maybe learn the number.
Hey, do you mind if I use this phone here?
Sorry, that's not allowed.
Game duck.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Sure, I'll show him the police report I stole from under his nose. That's a great idea. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
A cablo. I feel like I have to learn the number of this phone, call Eleni, tell her to call him, keep him busy as I go through his desk. I feel like that is the plan. But it's not working out like that. Can I make a... Can I fax it or... photocopy it? Oh, I cannot. I cannot use it. I can only read it. Black Friday sale on GOG. Unexpected but welcome surprise. I will take a good look after the stream.
Hello, Sheriff.
Got a few
Mind if I
games
ask
want
you
to
a few more
grab,
questions?
If I can.
If you must.
Sure.
Okay.
That's all for...
Good.
So there is no use and examine different buttons. There is just left click.
I can't. Good idea, but...
Okay.
Time to waste more coffee.
Lenny! Coffee!
Jeez Louise, already? I'll take care of it, boss.
Lenny, you're drinking too much. You're drinking too much. No, don't go in there. Look at the phone. What are you doing?
Hey.
Hi there.
Oh.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
Okay.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9.
15.
8.
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal.
Wow.
So, what am I
Now
doing
that's
again?
what I call high
Distract
upgrade
that young
skill.
cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay then, let me know when.
Will do. Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
Hey.
Hi there.
Do it now.
Okay.
See ya.
If I ever...
How am I going to let him know when? Oh.
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
Okay, I have to make this quick.
I don't know why we are calling her right now, but...
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Okay, Johnny. Thank you so much for the luck. Good luck with the dinners and the homeworks and the kids.
Okay.
Bye, Kathy.
Okay. That wasn't it.
Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Let's find the key to Mambo number 5. Time to waste more coffee. Okay, I'm glad every time I do this, the animation gets a little shorter. Takes less time. Drag and drop inventory items. Oh, I can drag and drop to use. Okay. Oh.
All right, got it.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Attic. What did he say? 3 red, 1 blue, 2 yellow?
Note to self. Remember, I just with anyone. I have.
Are we supposed to pay this guy?
I don't want to give any of my stuff to a criminal. I might.
Now that's just presumptuous.
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay.
See?
Let's go back.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
What's up?
What?
Do you eat foot? I mean, food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery.
Is he trying to ask me out?
Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And,
Wow.
And then maybe we could eat the food together?
No, God, no, absolutely not. Actually, I'd rather eat the food. Why? It will be good to have someone that is close to us, who works in the police office. Wow. You need to put your what's the word? What's a good word for it? Like, build your network. You are putting your personal feelings. He's even worse than Aveline. You put your best foot forward. Well, we will have to say no.
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
She hasn't grown hardened yet. Like definitely an investigative journalist would have built that network.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that thing with him everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
I got the dictaphone already. I don't think there's anything else in there I need to mention to her. What do you...
They seem
okay.
Huh,
awfully.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm.
Come to think of it,
Come with me.
you go up to your grandmother's attic in Gabriel
Thanks,
Night
Grandma.
to find some of your
You're welcome,
grandfather's
dear.
stuff.
Be careful now.
Also in this game. Coincidence? Probably. But still. Nice coincidence. Honestly, it's probably not a coincidence.
Nothing. The bulb must be burned out. The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it. The bulb looks...
Take it out then.
My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a
Burn
crude
the attic
inscription,
down.
BH, which is a mystery to me.
BH.
I'm trying to cut.
Okay. Maybe we will have to find a light bulb somewhere here. Ceiling lamp.
Not a horrible idea, but I can't reach it. Besides, that light bulb looks like it wouldn't fit.
Oh.
Something in the sideboard. Ask Grandma.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
The lights are out in the attic.
Oh, well, there should be a whole box of light bulbs around here somewhere.
Do you remember where?
Now, where did I put it? Oh, dear, I think it's in the attic.
That's just terrific.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, dear.
When we have a Zippo, we should be able to get some light.
Well, gotta buy.
I tried it. Maybe now I have to try again. This is one of those games where you have to do everything in the order that the game intends you to do. So maybe it will work now.
My trusties. There's a.
No.
My trusty. There's a.
Maybe I can light the brusher.
Not the worst idea, but I think I'll hold on to it for now. I shouldn't smoke indoors. Besides.
What do you want me to burn? Not
Oh,
smoke?
I do enjoy burning things, just not that. Oh,
Stun gun?
I should.
No. Can I do something like
I'd
this?
prefer to electrocute something. I should.
I don't understand. Why can't
My
we
trusty
just
Zip. There's a.
light the Zippo?
Oh, Huh. Oh,
Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think.
Swedish
This
thing.
paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently.
What are we going to burn?
Nice black leather. An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end.
Can we burn the horse?
I'm trying to. Oh,
Oh.
A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
Okay, they are all useless. Pick one up so we can burn it. Come on.
An intricate toy airplane. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them.
Who cares about science books? Booze?
Expensive-looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever. I used...
Grandma always had a penchant. That's where the.
I don't know. We may have to go out.
Grandma has...
Go to some shop.
Nice leather.
Maybe. Let's see if we can go anywhere. Oh, I can teleport by double clicking.
I'm with the science team.
Let's go to the cemetery.
New critical
Hey,
hits
Phasmon.
boost. Phasmon just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Phasmon.
New critical hits boost. Phasmon just boosted Titan Quest. New critical hits boost. Phasmon just boosted Jade Empire.
How are you, Phasmon? How was your Tuesday? It's good to see you. Thank you for the boosts. This puzzle doesn't make too much sense to me. I don't know why we are looking for something to burn, or if we are looking for something else. We should just be able to use
Rest in
Zippo
peace, Grandpa.
for light. Or maybe burn a page of our notebook. Not necessarily all of it, but a page.
I don't have anything. What really happened to you that night, Grandpa?
I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well.
NZ.
Enjoying
My
this game
smoke's
for the
about
most
half
part.
a pack. Started when I was 12 and never looked back. Pretty much the only thing keeping me sane. My trusty Zippo. There's a crude inscription.
Enjoyed Lord Marto?
It's the brochure that priest gave me at the funeral. The logo stands out, but other than that, it's just the usual church mumbo-jumbo. Washing away your sins, salvation, blah blah. There's also an address at the bottom. You know, if I ever feel like getting my god on. Huh. Good old Satan. Better get his snowmobile ready for that day. Not now. Not now.
Maybe we can go to the church. Let's see if we can go to the church. If we got like 10 more brochures. Maybe I can burn the brochure now that I have looked at it, learned the address. Is that a thing?
Huh. Not the...
No. Can I take
The
it off
bulb looks
now?
burned out. The bulb... Nothing.
Okay.
My trusty Zip. There's a crude ins... Huh. I shouldn't... I'm trying...
What am I missing? Am I missing something that I can loot? Here? Table lamp? Oh, can I take it out?
Free light bulb. Score.
I didn't see this table lamp. No wonder the game wasn't letting me burn anything. That's not the way to go.
There we go.
What Grandma said, it's kind of confused me.
An industrial-sized jug of detergent.
I thought we were supposed to focus on
Various
finding the
books
light bulb,
and office
light
supplies.
bulb crate
Nothing
here,
in particular
but
catches
no.
the eye. Decades-old coffee. Lovely.
Nom nom nom. Let's check this out. Hmm. 6 numbers.
Nope, that's not it.
Can it have something to do with 3 blue, 1 red, 2 yellow?
A A thick book about math.
The Secrets of Infinite Numbers by Arthur P. Gibson. 3 blue Fibonacci numbers. One red prime numbers. 2 blue. So third Fibonacci number 2. First prime number 1. No, 2. 2, 2. Oh no, it's 3 of the Fibonacci numbers. So 1, 1, 2. Wait, I'm misremembering. 3 prime numbers 2, 3, 5. 1. 31. 2, 3, 5. 1, 3, 1. Two, 3, 5. 1, 3, 1.
Yes!
Okay.
Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Okay.
Oh, and a single copper penny too, for some reason.
Nice, be average.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back.
Is this Mom?
Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
You like
Section time.
Hey, Veru.
Joseph,
How are you, Veru?
it's me, Cocky.
You just missed the maths
It
puzzle.
happened to me too.
It was pretty
You're the
simple
only
though,
one I
so
trust now. Just
you're okay.
call me back as soon as you can.
Most good.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Thank goodness. Key to the drawers, maybe?
Empty. Empty.
No. Nice art in this one. I like it
Decade-
as well.
Just some old bills. Nothing interesting. An old typewriter covered in cobwebs. A worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race. It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted
An
Kingmaker.
industrial-sized jug of
New
detergent.
critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Dark Lands.
Oh, having trouble deciding on the third one? Yeah, I'll give you a minute. It didn't register.
New critical
Oh.
hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Silent Storm.
Thank you for the boosts.
An
Maybe you
industrial-sized
sent
jug of
messages too
detergent.
fast. Metal detector.
An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it.
Okay, good to know this is here.
Various books and office supplies.
Yeah, the
Nothing
message
in
didn't
particular
come, yeah.
catches the eye.
But there's a teddy bear there.
Mr. Bear! How did you get all the way up there?
Old
Good idea.
friend?
You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
Okay.
Looks
Overexposed
overexposed. I
picture.
can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back. Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training, McConnell Air Force Base, 1941. Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this. It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born.
Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt.
Oh no. This
Never
is
in
going
the
to be
attic,
collecting
though.
all
I
the-
thought it was too
all the
scary up there.
coins. Find all the specks of dust, find all the coins. I think I have looked at everything. I should have looked at the phone book first.
Oh!
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
Oh, it is.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst.
TCYL? What does it mean?
Every short visit from Joseph was
to
a
understand.
joy, but he kept
Time
going back to the front,
to
my
leave?
great dismay. When I told
I don't
Joseph
know.
about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops until he passed.
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa
Talk to you
would have
later.
wanted to
Oh,
save
okay.
this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps
See you next
he
time,
wanted
Shade.
to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Do you know anything?
Not much, dear. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember their names?
Let me think. I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's quite all right, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always deeply affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family to ease their pain. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Okay. Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
What can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university. I don't think we need to discuss that any.
Okay.
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize...
Oh, that's not what I want to ask.
I found this book in the attic. Recognize it?
Oh, yes. I bought it for Joseph's birthday once. He was always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that. Well, gotta go.
Bye, Kathy.
ETYL, Gramps.
A person who called himself Cocky left a message on this tape. Does that nickname mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. Joseph was to this.
Okay. But
I'm afraid.
I don't think we.
Oh.
So long.
Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way. Nah, nothing like that in here.
Looking up the phone book for drowned teen girl.
All right,
listed
got
in
it.
the D section.
Nope, couldn't find it. Nah, nothing.
Let's call E first.
Hi, this is Eileen.
Hey, it's me.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not
he's
much.
cocky.
I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot. I don't need to ask her about that. I'm trying to track down this young girl who drowned in the lake here.
Okay. How hard can a dead person be to track down? They tend to stay in one place, you know.
Ha, very funny, E. I don't even know her name, just when she died.
Oh, well, there must be some way to connect a name to that date.
Yeah, maybe.
Use your online tracking skills. Come on.
I'm trying to contact Charles Wade. You know, the industrialist?
Wow, really? Why?
New
It's
critical
complicated,
Minos.
but he knew
Mini
Grandpa back in the
was
day.
just boosted
They
2
went to war
worlds.
together.
New critical hits
Must
boost.
be super hard to get
Mini
in touch with a
underscore
person
was
like
just
that.
boosted 2 worlds too.
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
New critical
Maybe you
hits
could
boost.
ask someone in the Air
Mini
Force
underscore
if
was
you
just
used to
boosted
serve with
Fallout
your
New
granddad
Veggies.
How are you, Minimaz? Good to see
Yeah,
you.
could be worth a shot.
How was your Tuesday? Let's go. 2 worlds. And New Vegas.
New critical hits most. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted arcs.
Thank you for your boost, Swaz. Thank you. All good? That's great to hear.
New critical hits most. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingmaker.
Kingmaker. Okay.
New critical hits most. Quiescent
Dungeon
Pandemonium
Siege.
just boosted Dungeon
Okay.
Siege.
Okay. QP changing his game. Thank you for the boost, QP.
Okay.
Bye, Kathy.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this
Hey, One
base
Bite.
or our operations here.
How are you this Tuesday?
Okay. What can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. His pile of medals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made General if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your
Back to
family,
work.
ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well,
Problem
then
also
I'm
lurking.
sorry for your
I've not
loss.
played this, don't want to spoil
heard
it. That's
about his
perfectly
recent passing.
understandable.
Appreciate it,
I'm
buddy.
really enjoying this.
So, about him quitting.
So yeah,
I
Blades,
shouldn't
go
speak ill of
Blades.
the dead, but some
It's
say
a
the war
good
broke
one.
him.
And thank you so much for stopping by and lurking.
Me?
I
don't
appreciate
think
it a lot.
so. When I met him, he had this aura about him, like
You want to boost
wasn't
before you
afraid
lurk?
of anything. Maybe it was just guilt. He ended a lot of
Don't
lives.
get chilled, eh?
That's just me
Sounds like an
speculating.
ideal Tuesday.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts.
Thank you, One Bite. Thank you.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Arcs Fatalis. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits
What
just
did I do?
boosted Gothic 2. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Throw away that stick, young fool. Your wheel
Chaos.
of magic can't begin.
Nice. Nice roll. Thank you for the boosts. Chaos from Loom.
Do you recognize the aviator call sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back
Charles
then.
Wade.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
The billionaire. He was stationed at McConnell?
Come on, Kathy, you know
He
this.
was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
What can you tell me about McConnell Air Force Base?
This is one of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I. The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. The McConnell Flight School is well-renowned all around the country. In the late 80s, the school started accepting a limited number of civilian applicants due to the high demand. Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history, such as Ethan Fireball Jenkins, Joseph Vigilante Rain, and Brett Savior Myers trained at this very base. Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too. Some claim that many of his revolutionary ideas came from the former chief mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson.
Is that rain sound in the game? Yes, it is rain sound. There is rain outside.
I don't see a reason to ask him about that. I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you can make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
Oh, can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
We can pretend to be a cop if he called from the police station, right?
But what if it was a matter of life and death?
Ma'am, if you're in a life-threatening situation, I suggest you call 911.
Never mind.
All right, then.
Let's give it a go. Let's give it a try.
I'm trying to...
I'm sorry.
Is there...
Okay.
I do have official
didn't mean to
business.
click, okay.
I'm Deputy Reagan.
I didn't mean
I'm
to
calling
click on
from
this.
Conwell Springs Sheriff's
Welcome back,
Department.
cousin.
Nice try. Do you know what caller ID is? You can clearly see that you're not calling from the station. Goodbye.
Damn, I can't pull that off if I call from here.
Yeah. I didn't mean to click. I knew that was going to be the solution. What kind of soup are you making, Tazin? Veggie soup with 2 eggs added, and at the end some swamp meat. You should show us.
Hey.
I like that.
Hi there.
Okay.
See ya.
Can I call from here? Yes.
McConnell Air Force.
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am.
I'm
sorry.
Is there...
Okay.
I do have...
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
Are you being sexist? Because I'm a woman. Oh, there's actually that.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the files. It's 555-7641.
Thanks, buddy.
How are you, Milksy? How was your Tuesday?
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy
Putting that
Rain.
face tone
I'm
deaf
calling
and
for
some
Charles
voices from
Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore.
Different
What's this about?
sounds
What
sound
do you want
different.
with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
But...
This conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
What a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
Let's try E out.
Hi, this is...
Hey, it's...
Oh, hi.
No.
Okay.
Bye, Cap.
McConnell Air...
Hi.
Sure thing.
Nope.
All right.
Goodbye.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
I want to put a message in here, but I'm not sure what. I think I'll sleep on it and try to figure out something tomorrow.
I guess this is the end of day 1 then. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kath.
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that.
Why not just ask?
Nah. Hey, Lenny. Do you remember anything about a girl drowning around here?
Yeah, I remember my mom telling me about that. I was like 6 at the time.
Plans?
Do you remember her name?
His plans?
Oh, man. Not really. I was so
Too much
little.
go-
I think it was something with an L. Linda? Laura? Something like that.
All right, I'll keep looking. What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
He's okay in my book. Invested a lot in the local community over the years. He's been a prominent figure in town for as long as I can remember.
Does it actually change color? I wasn't paying attention. It's awesome if it's actually changing color.
Well, gotta go.
I mean,
See ya.
It means we are killing the plants, but maybe it's not that awesome. Okay, we need to check the tombstones at the graveyard. I think.
Hello, Sheriff. I don't need. Do you know anything about the drowning here in 1975? 16-year-old girl?
You have a memory problem? I told you I haven't been working here that long. Besides, even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Juvenile cases are a sensitive matter.
So born in 59, dad in 75. First name starts with L.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
That's what we need to look for.
There's a lot of people in town with their noses up that man's ass, that's for sure.
That's so? Care to elaborate?
Just another rich bastard doing what he does. They even renamed Main Street to Wade Street a few months back. What a goddamn joke.
That's all for now.
Good.
That's all, folks. Sorry. Let's see. Catsmobile. I just noticed that. Ernest Johnson. And Blackwell? What? No. So there's even a reference to the Blackwell series. I love that. I love that. Lily Myers.
All right, this is the right date. Looks like her name was Lily Myers. I should try to get a hold of her family. I wonder what that kid is doing here all alone.
Is this Lily Myers? No, it cannot be.
Hey, kid.
Hi, yourself.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Huh, I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
I should go look for Conwell Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place. Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different. A family mausoleum. No reason.
Can we leave?
I shouldn't leave while that kid is alone.
What? What's going on?
Guess he found his mom.
Are there ghosts and supernatural stuff involved in this game? I didn't think that. Could be. Could be.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Cap.
Hey, Lenny, could you check the files for a police report? A girl who drowned around here, Lily Myers?
I'd love to help, Kathy, but you better check with the sheriff first.
Fine, I'll do that. Well, gotta...
See ya!
Hello, Sheriff. Do you know anything about a drowning here in 1975? Young girl named Lily Myers?
That case was handled by Truman. I wasn't involved.
Could I have a look at that report?
You have a memory problem?
Fine.
Alright.
That's all for now.
But you are dooming that plant to its death, okay? It's entirely your fault that plant is dying.
Okay, there's gotta be something in here about Lily Myers' death. Okay, what do we have here?
7/14/75. Emergency services are called by a resident near Conwell Lake who reports that a young female, approximately 16 years old, has been found dead floating in the water, presumably drowned in the lake. About half an hour later, officers arrive at the scene. EMTs en route, delayed by fog. The body is fully clothed and there are no apparent signs of foul play. Incident declared as a likely accident. A sweep of the residence reveals a suicide note matching victim's handwriting. Witnesses report earlier mental health problems. So same day, 14 hours later, EMT finally arrives. The girl is declared dead by medical personnel and transported to the city morgue. 2 days later, 11:20 a.m., coroner's report received. Cause of death is determined to be drowning. No exterior signs of struggle. Suicide confirmed.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf.
I wonder if there's more to it. I already got...
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I don't need to ask her about...
What do you mean? Of course.
Okay.
Bye, Kat.
Hey, it's me!
Goliath Online.
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay.
See?
I thought you were a deader for sure.
Call from Grace unmarked today.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Cap.
Will we also find Dacon?
Well...
See?
I think No, never mind.
New channel SFX request by Thazan.
Oh, it's here.
Oh, hello.
There are a few very... I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father?
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that. See you later.
Take care.
She's been dead for 2 decades. I could try to find someone in her family, but I'll need a full name. All right, found an address.
Okay.
Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know. There's a ton of discarded cigarette butts. "55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully.
What is that in Celsius?
I can see someone moving inside.
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye. Huh, you again.
I don't want to show her that.
Would you like
I
a
don't
penny?
wanna
Would you like a small key?
I don't want.
Would you like newspaper?
I don't
clipping?
want-
Would you like photos?
I don't want.
Overexposed picture?
I don't want.
Oh, would you like a cigarette?
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well,
it is good, yeah.
I'm gonna have to think about it.
Come on, don't think too hard. You know you want it.
Well, I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside?
Hey, righteous
Now,
boner.
this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
How are you, righteous?
Hi there, big guy. very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem.
Except
New
Cedric.
critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Icewind Dale.
Ooh. Parrots. Parrots. Kicking Kingmaker from the 4th place. Strategical buff.
New critical
Buff?
hits
I mean
boost.
boost.
Parrotwise just boosted Torment. Tides of Numenera.
Yeah, Icewind Dale Kingmaker is going to be very close. To A-list. To the Book of Grudges.
New critical hits boost.
Hey, Diablo
Parrotwise
3.
just boosted Diablo 3.
Thank you for the boost, Spirit. Grajanamkan. Let's just sit down.
So you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to
We
see
have
you?
different commands.
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth, that she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work.
I guess there's some
He
sort of
spent some time
supernatural
browsing through them,
phenomena
and
in this
then
game.
he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have
We'll
seen?
see.
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week,
5
maybe, at the most.
I don't need to ask her about... Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue.
New critical
That must have been
hits boost.
unimaginable.
Procyon Lauder just
Thanks,
boosted
darling, but it's
New
been a
critical
while
hits
now.
boost.
I've learned to
Procyon
live with
Lauder
it.
just boosted Banner
You know,
Saga.
I've been through something similar.
New critical hits boost.
My mom.
Procyon Lauder just
She never
boosted
killed herself,
Banner Saga
but...
2.
Well, she came close.
How are you, Prog?
That's a
How is your
damn
Tuesday?
shame.
I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
Better isn't the word I'd use. I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins along the way, and I could have ended up somewhere like that myself.
She's popping the microphone.
I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Too close to the microphone.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time.
Thank you for the boosts.
Does the name Charles Wade mean anything to you?
Oh, he's some big-time businessman, ain't he?
Yeah, he owns a large company.
That about sums up what I know about the fella.
What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him, aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive. He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though. Big nose, bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black mane, turning gray, no beard.
All right, Sue. Thanks. So, tell me about Lily's
What is
art.
black Irish?
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces looked like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Maybe, but I don't know. It was
Not
capitalized.
really.
Like black was
Except from the
capitalized.
guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
If it meant person of color, should it not have been lowercase? I'm not sure. I don't know. I thought maybe it's some sort of special... I don't know.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
What you doing, big fella?
Drawing.
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
The nice red man.
You mean Santa?
No, the nice red man.
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Sorry, Mama. I'll be nice. The red man is nice.
Don't mind him. He gets so absorbed in his drawings thanks to
Irish
that
American
wild
red
imagination of
preceded
his,
people with black
just like
hair
his
and dark
sister.
features were descended from Spanish sailors.
Nah, he's stuck in his own little world.
Could I ask her about my inventory items?
I had a
shoot.
Yes.
I was pretty tempted. It was fun. What do you think about this church?
It's a good church. I go there from time to time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
No reason. Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And... no way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings. He's much
Wade?
younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Is it Charles
Are you
Wade?
sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5,000 in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade. I'd rather just ask her about her daughter directly. Do you know what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it? But no.
No reason to show her that. I'd rather just ask.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Little cat.
It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
Okay, it's end of day 1, I guess. I also didn't know this game was divided into days, like Gabriel Knight. So many similarities with Gabriel Knight and this game so far, and I'm loving it.
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow, what a mystery. So what's the plan now?
I don't know yet, but I'll figure something out.
What about this Charles Wade? You still haven't talked to him? And that strange bright picture you showed me? Those tapes? Listen, I know this guy.
Eileen, relax. We can talk about it tomorrow, okay? Oh, it's way too late now.
Oh, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Cat. Hey, Kathy, wake up!
Ugh, you are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and... Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
At night, Kathy dreams. Having nightmares about cobras and
Are you sure you want to do this,
tigers.
Catherine? You still have time if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
Is this abortion?
It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
Ugh, I hate that dream.
This game is not a comedy now. No.
I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too.
It has its comic relief
Nah.
moments, but it's pretty serious.
Eileen's obnoxious alarm clock. The noise makes me want to stab myself with something dull. Would you look at... Oh, what's this? Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is Angel Love, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software.
All right.
I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, please, like she actually uses the spacebar.
What?
Shit, looks like she forgot to write down the username.
I mean, how hard can it be?
Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
What's her last name?
Would you look at that? Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Help Kathy get in touch with Dave. Hi, Kat. Feel my password if you call my super step missing.
Eileen. The last name? I don't know. Eileen, what's your last name? Let's
Not
call.
that I don't love this.
I don't need to. Okay.
McConnell Air Force
Eileen,
Base,
my
how can I
punch
help you?
face.
Hi.
Sure.
I don't see a reason. I don't see a. All right.
Goodbye, man.
You've reached Erica Wade.
Sure, I could just leave a message for that harpy, but I doubt anything I will say will change her mind about helping me.
Okay.
I think I need a more indirect approach. Maybe there's a way to get creative with that answering machine tape.
There is a Gabriel Knight 2 puzzle like that, manipulating recorded tapes. More similarities.
Yeah?
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder. Burn.
Wow. Just wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way! He's such an ass! He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
Oh no.
He thinks the what is
There
better
is
than
no
the
patching
what?
up for Star
I know,
Trek
right? Can you believe that
conflicts.
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay, only an admin account can change the access ports.
Speaking of
The only
Nancy
way to
Drew,
even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... Ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Nancy
Well,
Drew.
what you could do is
Nancy Drew.
intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it, just crash it a little, then call Clyde. Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Hey, Nix.
Worth a shot, I guess.
Jessica
Okay,
Jones wipes
you can
me.
come over
Exactly,
and
that's
set
what
it
I
up.
said at the start.
No way.
Reminds me
I
of
have severe
Jessica Jones
IBS.
so much, and I'm a big fan of Jessica
IBS?
Jones. How are you, Nix?
What the
Good to
hell
see
is
you.
that?
You seriously
Irritable
don't
bowel
wanna
syndrome.
know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Claddy.
Why are you so
Whatever,
excited
weirdo.
about it?
We'll see.
How was your Tuesday, Nix? When are you going back to neighborhood? It's relatable.
Good day to you, partner.
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back.
You fractured your knee? How did you do that? I'm so sorry. Hopefully it's not too bad. You probably just need to rest it for a while. Well, silver lining, at least you got home early.
It's labeled 1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy.
2.
2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix.
While walking around yesterday.
4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool
Hopefully
to
you
remotely
recover
open my
very
Ethernet
quickly.
port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job after all.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
All right, time for some expert help.
Why are there
IT, this is
12
Clyde
tones?
speaking. How can I help you?
It's a 7-digit number, isn't it?
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
Your sound
It
card
won't
works
start up.
perfectly.
There's some kind of
Thank you for the
system
follow,
failure
Boner.
with an
Thank
error
you.
code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Hi, come in.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look.
Dude, you wanna sit down?
And presto, good as new.
Whoa.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
But I... What was it? Angel Law. But I don't know her last name. Eileen Angel. The Angel Law.
Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
No problem. Let me know if you have any
That
more
work?
trouble.
Shit. I have to come up with a way to force him to log on.
Okay, Let's think about it. Can we leave
Nah,
this?
I have nowhere I need to go right now.
Okay. Let's look around.
It's some advanced scanner thingy. Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of. Would you look at that? She's actually human. Eileen's girly suitcase.
Mildred.
There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
Eileen Mildred Summers. Eileen Mildred Summers. What was the pass again?
Hi, Cat. My password is if you
Angel
call Super
Realm.
that.
Eileen Mildred Summers. Okay. 10 characters. Did I? Maybe just Mildred? Mildred us? Am I just supposed to keep guessing? Maybe she doesn't use her middle name.
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
My name is
Critical
Legion,
hits
for
boost.
we are many.
Legion Grey just boosted. Are you tired of not being able to romance hot NPCs? Ever want to do zoomies in a spaceship? Did you know, the hot new indie developer, BioWare, just released its Game of the Year for 2183 and every year before and after it? The game that inspired the creation of Space Force, probably.
Probably.
The game that saved the whales and Spock somehow. Mass Effect the Second.
Thank you for the boost, Legion. It's good to see you. How are you today? Oh! Wait, it just worked? I thought I tried. Recording. Let's see. Unreadable floppy scanner.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
Okay. What about the other?
I did that already.
Nope. We just need this. Can I? How do I
did
edit
that
it
already.
now?
The tape I found in the briefcase, labeled answering machine. It should play fine in Mr. Dicto.
Note to self. I've been with anyway. I'm getting high up.
But I cannot edit it yet.
I did that already.
You did that already. Scanner. Let's see if we can do something with the scanner. I probably shouldn't have turned it off.
I'm having a hard time following that logic.
What's hard to follow? Scan the picture.
This picture is in good shape. I don't think it needs to be analyzed.
Oh, I think I dragged it to the wrong spot. Okay. Oh, I see. I need the software from the guy before being able to do anything. Okay. So we need to find a way. Let's see. Unknown. I cannot really do anything with this floppy. Let's see. What can we do? Wait. Let's crash it once more.
No use doing that before Clyde is logged in.
So if I leave the disk here, will she even let me? Because she shouldn't. Yeah, she's not letting me.
And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Just
I
wait.
don't want to show him that.
Works like a charm.
Yeah.
No problem.
I'll be sure to do. Shit. I have to come up with a way to force him to log on.
Yeah, how do we do that? It shouldn't work. So can we somehow change the password? Oh, for security reasons, accounts are locked after 4 failed login attempts. Look at this. Angel hate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. What did I just do? I accidentally put in the wrong password. What are we going to do now? This won't work, right? I need to crash the system.
My account was locked. I accidentally typed the wrong password a few times.
Username?
E. Summers?
One moment.
Okay.
I've unlocked your account. If you no longer remember your password, you'll have to come here and show your ID to change it.
Okay. I know what
Oh,
to do.
that won't be necessary, thanks.
I know what to do. We are going to both crash and lock the account. And he will have to log in here so as not to go back. I made a mistake again. By the way, we keep calling him and we keep telling him that we found it like this when we tried the computer for the first time this morning. Kind of weird. No. What am I doing?
And presto.
That's perfect. Could you
You go ahead.
I don't know what happened. It's just not working.
Now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try. Phase 1 complete.
Admin gadgets. Dooba-dooba-doop. Welcome, Clyde. Network settings.
Hi, Cat. My password. If you call
No.
Super that miss. Not now.
Wait, what was I supposed to do? Where is that? It was see something, right?
One. Boot your computer. 2. Use the corrupt 3. Call 4. Now call 5. Read 6. 7. Look for some kind of tool. That's it.
B8.
All right, that should do it.
Yeah?
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is.
You wish.
I am so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydette.
Huh, that is the worst insult I've ever heard. Later, Dave.
Later, dude. Give me my software.
There was a floppy disk inside. It's labeled Tools.
VoiceForge Image Analyzer. Software installed. This is overexposed, right? So... Okay.
What the hell is that? Ball lightning? I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
Pattern analysis failed. Please narrow down search area. Enhance. Enhance to 98.
Enhance 224 to 176.
Brightness anomalies form a tilted equilateral
That
triangle.
shape has to be significant somehow.
Is this all? A triangle? Tilted equilateral triangle. What else? Doesn't work like so.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Thank you, YouTube. Thanks for reminding us of later on.
I don't want to print that part of the image.
No, not quite yet. I think there's more to find in this picture.
There's more to find. More to find where? I don't see anything else. Since I don't see anything else, there cannot be anything else. Since I see things immediately, without fail.
Unusual flower over there, though. Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing?
Okay, I was looking for more patterns.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture. Okay, Erica Wade, let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
Found 5 distinct voices separated into sections. Customize voice message.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
I don't think I need to manipulate this particular voice recording.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I thought that was the only thing we had. It's not this one either. It's the last one, right? But let's... Oh.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles.
Charles.
I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And
Okay,
what
I
about
see
your little
something.
Kathy?
Erica,
Maybe she
it's
wants
your
to see the
father
baby.
called Rain.
Hope to see you soon. All the best.
Erica, it's... Do we have your? It's me. We don't have your. Oh, it's me, your father. Charles. Call Miss Call Cathy. We should have Cathy somewhere here. Call Cathy Rain. See if. Do we have if? Call Cathy Rain. She. Do we have should now? Tell her to visit. Do we have tell? It's me and Mario. Call Cathy Rain. Is this good enough?
I should let the recipient know who is speaking with this voice.
I just did. Erica, it's me, your father, Charles. Why is it not working? It's your father.
Almost. Just a few more tweaks.
Call Cathy Rain.
That should work.
And give her what she wants. Bye. I wouldn't have guessed it like this. I was trying to build something like call Cathy Rain and see if she wants to visit.
I'll just reuse the same tape
I'm
and
glad
place the
they
modified
actually
message at the end.
made it easier.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Cathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
Alright, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
Okay. Here we got suit for Uncle Mario. Assassin's Creed 2. I am not sure what they did.
Not right now.
Okay.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
You want a message? Here's your message.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Cathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is Cathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye. Your move, Erica.
Imagine if Erica had caller ID.
Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
What? How'd you... Oh, never mind.
I know your social security number too.
Oh, God.
Okay,
Soon
she's
you'll
creepy.
start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Imagine it's
Okay,
her
I
father
admit
who
that's pretty
picks
funny.
up the phone,
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
listens to herself.
Pretty good.
Himself.
I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outie. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story.
I love
And then
bunnies.
I
They're
used
so
Mr.
nice.
Wade's synthesized voice to craft this fake message, which I left on her answering machine.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work.
Yeah. Anyhow, feel free to keep using my computer. I need to do some homework anyway.
Sounds good. I'm sure I found everything in the picture of those lights, but I have a nagging feeling that they're connected to something I found yesterday.
Okay, let's see. Can we talk to Eileen?
Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy. What's up?
Any ideas about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
Beats me. Maybe he found what he was looking for. Or it found him.
Did you just quote a tagline from one of those cheesy horror novels?
Maybe.
What do you think of this cocky person?
Well, the nickname makes me
Feels
think
wrong.
of, you know, boy parts.
And you call yourself a Christian? I wonder what was so special about Lily Myers. Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
So, what's your take on this Charles Wade?
I'm not sure. He sounded like a super nice guy on that tape, but media says that he's a ruthless businessman.
The tape is over 2 decades old. Maybe he's changed.
Either that or he is very different in his private life. Hard to know without actually seeing him.
What do you think of Lily Myers' art?
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah, I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye. Something Wade knew, and we're missing.
Yeah, maybe. Dave really came through for me. The software on this thing is amazing.
Yeah, he's a real whiz.
Dave really came through.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need to show her.
I found this at my grandparents' place.
Oh, wait. You stole money from your grandma?
Jesus, no, it's a sentimental thing. Me and Grandpa had this game with pennies when I was a kid.
Oh, so you kept the coin to remember the times? That's adorable.
Oh, shut up.
I don't need to show her. I found this old picture of Grandpa at my grandparents' place.
That's nice. He looks really happy there.
Yep, I wonder what made him leave the Air Force.
He was in a war, you know. That kind of thing tends to scar people for life.
I suppose.
Yeah, takes place in 95. Sorry, I missed your first message, Nix. I'm sorry.
I don't need to show her that. I don't need to show her that. Have a look at this brochure, E.
Yeah, what about it?
Notice anything out of the ordinary?
Yeah. The logo looks a bit unusual with the 3 orb thingies. Normally, the Holy Trinity is symbolized by 3 overlapping circles or a triangle-shaped knot. This is different from that.
Huh.
This is the unholy Trinity. Oh, wait! Oh! Right, those 3 lights with the... Same thing here.
Have a look at this.
Yeah, what about it?
Notice anything?
Yeah. The logo, normally the Holy Trinity. This is different.
Huh.
Oh, I just noticed that.
I don't need to show. Trust me, I've tried. E is the epitome of purity. No tobacco, no fast food, no alcohol. She basically rejects everything awesome. Look what I got last week, E.
Wow, is that thing even, you know, legal?
I have no idea.
Sometimes I really worry about you, Kathy.
Well, your days of worrying are over. We're protected by 100,000 volts now.
Oh, brother.
I should get back to the investigation.
The stuff I
Okie
forgot
dokie.
to pick up from the printer.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked
There are
up
four
yesterday.
lights. Are
Color
there?
printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which I...
Where is the... Did we also pick up the... Yes, we
It's
did.
a bright red flower of some kind. Could be a long shot, but I've never seen a flower like that.
Okay.
Maybe finding out more about where it
I
grows
haven't
could narrow
watched.
down where the picture was taken.
I haven't watched much Star Trek at
A
all.
printed picture of the strange smoky lights. It appears to have been taken somewhere in Conwell Woods. Now that I look at them, they remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
Yeah, gotcha.
Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights. I might have to visit them after all. Hey, E,
Doesn't
come
seem
check
to
this
car
out.
tortured by her Cardis.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now, that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
You got a Wiccan friend?
Isn't it your Christian duty to consider people like her to be heathens?
Oh, I doubt she could ever be more of a heathen than you are.
Huh. I guess you've got a point.
So, anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
Haha, I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Good. I'm gonna get some food now before I pass out.
Okie dokie, I'll grab my books and get cracking.
All right, see you in a bit. Hey.
Hey!
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken.
My thoughts exactly. Here you go. The nature reserve is marked out on this map.
Jeez, you've been busy.
Well, you know, beats
You think so?
homework.
Amen to that.
And, good work, Eileen.
Four
Happy
Lights
to help.
is not
So
in this
what-
game. Four Lights is in Star Trek. There
Oh,
are
hang
3
on.
lights
I'll
in
go
this
get
game.
that.
Okie dokie.
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
You can come tidy up my room.
Apology accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
What do I
Not
think so
really,
far?
no.
I am
But
really
what
enjoying
I
it
do
so
know is how
far.
it destroyed Father.
It's interesting, it's had a
It
nice
did?
tone.
Oh yes.
It reminds me
The
of
two
some of
them were
my
great
favorite
friends
adventures.
once. And when
Specifically
Joseph was
Gabriel Knight
hurt,
1.
They hadn't been talking for some time.
I am engaged in the story, I'm
Father
curious
always
about how
hoped
it's going
they
to
would
develop.
be able to reconnect one day.
I'm-
He kept putting it off,
I'm
believing
liking
they
the
had
characters.
time. But in the end,
So far,
it
only
never
positive
happened.
feelings towards the game.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were
The
like
puzzles are
peas
somewhat
in a
on the easier
pod.
side, which is okay.
Always sharing their
There
war
was one
stories
puzzle, one
and
hint
laughing
that threw me
together.
off, but that's also
In a
okay.
way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask, why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time. I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Oh, yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
We cannot show items, obviously.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
I just might.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic. That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you are returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
You're off your game today. Is everything all right?
Oh, shut up. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
Oh, up late, thinking about your grandpa and everything?
Not just that, I keep having this bad dream. Well, it's not exactly a dream, it's something that actually happened.
Oh? What is it?
I'm not sure I should tell you.
You can trust me. Whatever it is, I promise I won't judge.
Well, it's your funeral. So, I used to be 16 and also pregnant.
I broke it.
Oh no, I broke it.
Please go on.
Well, seeing as how I don't actually have a 5-year-old, you can probably put 2 and 2 together.
You had an abortion.
Sure did. Major pain in the ass too, but hey, couldn't let that pregnancy go untreated.
I'm glad you're telling me, but I really wish you hadn't done that, Kathy. Who was the,
Guy who knocked me up, single motherhood waiting to happen. Back then, I couldn't cook anything but microwave food, and I'd retch if I so much as walked past one trash can with smelly diapers in it. That kid would have been raised by my mother. I'd rather die than put another child through that.
I respect your decision, but you know how I feel about this.
You asked for it.
That guy up there, he's pro-life. And I'm with him.
I get that. I gotta say, you're being really cool about this, E. I was expecting you to clutch your cross, flip the table, and storm off or something.
I'm not a walking stereotype, you know.
Says the red-headed nerd with the glasses.
Ha ha. But Kathy, if you keep having that nightmare, perhaps you should talk to somebody about it.
Maybe. But I doubt obsessing over it is very healthy either. Your turn, E.
Oh, fine. Oh, I play apricot, orange. Yay, bingo. 67 points.
Well, ain't that fucking peachy.
At least it's not sour grapes.
Touché.
How many letters do they play with? How was he able to down apricot and orange?
A tainted one approaches.
Wow, okay.
Is it time? Yes, a fire that burns so bright. It is almost unbearable to see.
Yeah, range might have been good, yeah.
Indeed. It seems the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Shall we sculpt some flesh friends then?
What?
Very well. I will attend to the threshold.
What's going on now? Okay, day 2 was really short. This game isn't very long. I don't think we can finish it today, but tomorrow's
Good
stream
morning,
won't be long for
sunshine.
sure.
Please tell me I dreamt all those
Awaken.
Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head for the clinic right away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe flower. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts.
Oh.
Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
Okay.
Hey, E.
Sure thing.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Hey,
They
Mason.
seem like an okay bunch to me.
How's
Just
your
your
Tuesday?
regular old Christians. My kind of crowd.
That's just it. They seem a bit too normal. And there's that logo, too.
It could just be a coincidence, Kathy. The Holy Trinity is typically portrayed as a triangle.
I don't believe in coincidences, E. I believe in action and reaction.
Gee, you sound like a starship captain. Captain Rain of the USS Dignity, here to save the galaxy.
Oh, please kill me now.
Peaceful as usual. This is Blackstone? No. This is Cathy Rain.
I should get back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
Hey, E. Sure. So what am I supposed to do with this?
I don't know. I thought it might help you find the place where that picture was taken.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I don't need to show her.
That's this map.
No point. Dave
Yeah.
Okay.
I should get back to the investigation.
Oh, you
Okie
mean
dokie.
Blackwell, right? Yes, it's. I think all of those games are made with Adventure Game Studio. There's actually a reference to Blackwell in this game.
A prominent cliff top near the highway. Likely the most popular tourist spot in the area. Conwell Woods. What were you doing out there, Grandpa? It's the nature reserve, where the smoky lights were photographed.
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise.
That looks like the town area itself. One of the oldest Air Force bases in the US. Grandpa was stationed there during the war. It's the nature reserve, where the smoky lights were photographed.
Okay. So this is where that picture was taken. This is where Grandpa had his incidents. This is where the girl drowned. This is the airbase. And this is a coffee stain.
A prominent cliff top near the highway. Route 70, leading back to the city.
Okay.
All right, I'm off. Peace out, E.
Okie
Who was the
dokie.
red-headed
Good luck and see you later.
True, true. Yeah, but this time, she's not the main character. Oh, okay. Let's start with the clinic. Let's start with the clinic now. Let's start with the church.
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy
Oh,
Rain.
Price.
I'm guessing you figured that out
That was
already.
the Price tomb.
I did.
Big one.
Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way, he and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh, yes. I was a teenager back then. Full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart, regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Do you know anyone who goes by the nickname Cocky?
I have no idea. Sorry.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. Before I was ordained, I was a substitute teacher in her high school.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
All right, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had the whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is, when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
No opinion. He used to be a prominent figure around here, but he doesn't appear much in town these days.
Actually, he's in the
Why
community
are you
clinic right
telling
now,
him?
getting medical treatment.
Oh, I wonder if it's serious. Perhaps I should go talk to him.
Why would you tell him, Kathy?
Even men like Charles Wade need a priest when they're nearing the end of the line.
Do you know anything about Lily Meyer's art?
I saw a few pieces. Gorgeous work. Vibrant, surreal landscapes.
When was this?
Must have been mid-70s. The high school had open days with an art exhibition.
So, this was some time before she changed, right? You didn't see any of her later work?
No. By then, she started skipping art class completely, from what I heard.
Maybe she was afraid of what she might draw. I hear it was pretty twisted.
Could be. But alas, I suppose we will never know what was truly haunting her.
I'm doing my best to find out. I don't believe the story to be as clear-cut as everyone makes it out to be.
An unusual theory. How so?
People have taken a particular interest in her art. I think there's more to it.
I wouldn't read too much into it, my child. It happens to all dead artists with any talent to speak of.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he had done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here, in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed, the stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity, as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you, the church is still very much thriving.
Looks kinda empty to me.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
All right.
Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No, my child, nothing at all.
You seem to be lying.
I don't need to show him. I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy. I'll keep it to myself for now, until I know more about this church.
Right.
I know he's hiding something, but I don't think pushing it will work.
All right.
Do you know what this key opens?
I'm afraid not, my child.
You seem to be hiding something again.
He hesitated.
Father?
Maybe he knows something about the key. Do you recognize the men in this picture, Isaac?
Only your grandfather. And that's just because I was given a similar picture at the service the other day.
That's all I need for now,
right.
Father.
May the Lord shine his light
Let me
on you.
torch the church and form a black metal band. I like that idea. But I don't think this game is going to let us. I mean, Cathy looks like a nice vocalist for a black metal band. We could, I guess, start by setting the church on fire. That key is the key to this whole thing. Maybe. Or maybe it's key to part of this thing.
I really shouldn't. They might burn. Locked. Locked. It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Yes, that's what they do in Christian churches.
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights. A striking resemblance, to say the least.
Alright, we will probably have to come back here. There it is.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here. I need to clear my head.
Yeah. Full Throttle and Gabriel Knight. There is so much Gabriel Knight's resemblance in this game. Oh, hi.
What the?
Voldemort
Why,
is here.
hello there. You have laid eyes on this dapper fellow once before, haven't you?
Seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts. What? Hey, Willem. How are you? Good to see you.
I don't think so, Mr. Clean. Unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts.
Always the joker, aren't you, Cathy?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is my calling to know people like you, those shackled by their past, yet yearning for change.
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending. I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Cathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the one who slipped away, filled with secrets. While she may be free in death, her cold, wet hands still trap many in painful ignorance.
What is this, Woodstock Poetry Slam? Mine speaking like a normal person?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Cathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
Okay. What just happened? What? How are we here?
Wait, what? How did I get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
Well, since we're here...
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Did you?
Sure, hon.
There are a few things.
Very well.
I don't see a reason to ask.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this flower, Grandma?
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
I don't want to. What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite an eerie display. What is it?
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
I don't want... Does this...
I'm afraid...
Okay.
Bye, Grandma.
So long.
Nothing new here.
New day.
Hey, Thor.
And nothing has changed.
Yeah, it's very Veggie. Very reminiscent to Black Valley in many ways. Also, to me at least, very reminiscent of Gabriel Knight in many ways. And I'm really liking it. Yeah, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. I hope you are doing great. Let's go back here.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
Hello?
Nice.
Creepy bald guy.
¡Viva la revolución!
Guess no one's home. That wasn't here before.
Red man.
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy. Looks like a specimen of the red scythe.
Did we?
It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason.
Did you have hallucinations because of the pollens? I don't think so. I think that actually happened. Can we steal the shovel?
Hey, is this shovel taken? Good enough for me.
Is that all?
That's kind of...
We cannot dig it up.
Not sure.
Okay, we are leaving. What's that? I don't get that. What lyrics are you changing now? Oh, it's this dude. YMCA.
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure
Never
that.
listened.
We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
7.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Gober. Everyone calls me Gober.
All right, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man! Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silencer to Lambert, Jacob's Bladder.
Wait, what?
The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Okay.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema. Breaks my heart.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
New critical hits
Jacob's Bladder, the tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior.
I'm not surprised.
After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
I don't want to watch that movie. Thank you for the boosts, William. That's one way to go.
Give me the rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Natural Bald Killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Why do you always die at the end of your movies?
Is this the pattern?
Typecasting.
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Kathy, are you taking
Okay,
it
here we
seriously?
go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
I should have known better.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother? Do you know who Lily Myers was?
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
What do you know about Lily Meyer's art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know. They were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting.
Okay.
Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried
Different
to stay
take
as
on the
far away
story?
from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
All right. I might do that.
We did do that.
I don't need to I don't need... Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Enlightening. I don't need... Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about. They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Mei Lin and Little Ping.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy. I don't need... Do you know what this key opens?
Your heart, mademoiselle?
Oh, brother. That'd be... Do you recognize these men?
That's your granddad, right?
Yeah. What about the other 2?
No idea. I think my face blindness is acting up again.
Okay. I don't want to smoke, buddy.
Nah, I got stage 2 lung cancer. I'm keeping it under control with a fruitarian diet.
Okay.
I could, but only if I had a really good reason. Okay, that's enough serious questions for now.
Alrighty.
Okay. So those are serious questions. These are
Okay, I'm off.
fun dialogue.
Bye.
But let's go in. Bye, Goober.
Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year.
A metalhead nurse.
No thanks. I have better things to do.
Feelings.
I can't read it from here. Excuse me, nurse?
She doesn't care.
Hey, nurse! Yeah? Try not to strain yourself.
Whatever. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Excuse me?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
I need to get rid of her somehow.
Okay.
A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it.
So how do we get rid of her? Hit her with a shovel.
I don't want to show her.
Hit her with the drawing.
I don't want to show her.
Swords for everyone!
I don't want.
Hit her with the map.
I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't want.
We don't have tapes. Tapes are gone. Would you like smokes? It
Time
works
for a
with
smoke
everyone.
break, don't you think?
What?
You smoke?
No way. Those things will kill you.
Okay, it didn't work this time.
I don't want to.
Light her on fire.
I wish, but
Stun
she'd
her.
just call security
Him,
on me.
Stun her.
I don't want. Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging. Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations.
So maybe we can disturb her by smoking right here.
I prefer to smoke outdoors.
Just smoke here. She won't like it.
My smoke's about a half a pack. Started when I was 12 and never looked back.
Well, maybe we can use Goober. Was it Goober? Goober.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi!
They are lit.
So, how good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies. And that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it! She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige.
Reenact that scene from
Which
Jacob's
movie do you think
Ladder.
she'd like the best?
Jacob's we can actually choose. We can actually choose. Oh, we are going to choose Jacob's bladder, and the nurse will think he is having problems with, I don't know. Yeah, it's
Definitely
got to be
Jacob's bladder.
I'm feeling the pressure. Oh, Jenny, everything is forgiven. You and me were like peas and carrots. I'm just so full of your love that I think I'm about to burst. Jenny, where did you go? Oh, I don't feel so good. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
That's all? That's all? Oh no, we have to
That wasn't
choose.
really-
We have to choose the death of the birthday man. Epileptic seizure. We have to choose that one. That's all she wrote. That's all he wrote.
Hey, doofus.
Oh.
Hey.
Sure.
We gotta choose the usual surprises.
How about the usual surprises?
Business as usual. I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
What's going on? Am I just supposed to move past them? Am I supposed to make her
That
take
wasn't
off?
really an electrifying.
Have to intervene, okay. Okay. We have to do something. Let's try talking to her.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
How about
business? I can't believe you guys did all this for me.
I don't want to interrupt the show.
Don't want to
A
interrupt the
computer.
show?
Smoking allowed? No thanks.
It hurts. I'm seizing.
I don't want to.
Thank you, thank you. You've
No
been a
point.
great
I wouldn't.
audience.
I'm not sure what to do.
That wasn't really an.
Oh, I see. The stun gun. That's what she refers to, electrifying performance.
Hey, dude.
Oh,
Hey.
Sure.
How about
business?
The ways we exploit this poor guy. But it's all worth it.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me.
NZ 500 self-defense stunt.
What's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Nurse, he's seizing.
Oh shit!
Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy
no,
later.
you don't. You are giggling. I know what you are, Kathy. You're a terrible adventure game protagonist. How do we log in, though? Not smart.
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
Carlita Mendez.
A calendar.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
Rows and columns of...
Carlita Mendez. What are the... Ah... Hey, Blackbird. Second Manny Calavera today. How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you.
crap? Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
Author Gator. Author Gator. Gator. Okay. Name, Charles Wade.
Gotcha.
Room 6B. Charles Wade. Referral from Dr. A. Friedman, St. Francis Medical Center, KC. Patient has undergone successful invasive heart surgery and was transferred to this facility at his own request. The initial prognosis looks good, and the patient is likely to make a full recovery in 6 to 8 weeks. 6B. No, but it is actually used before with another computer puzzle. It's taught to the player. $85-inch, wow. Just play with your daughter.
It's all right, Claude.
Understood, sir.
So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want
query.
your pictures? Shall I get
Is it
some
the horror
tubes to
game?
fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
You're assuming a lot, Mr. Wade.
Guilty as charged. It's a stance I find remarkably effective for a man with little time and a tendency to be correct.
Oh, now you just wasted
You
both
might
of our
want to rethink
times.
that attitude. I have a history of surprising people.
Is that so? Very well. I'll indulge you for now. Who are you then?
I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Fair enough.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
All right, there we go.
Do you
from
know
this side.
anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
Let's agree with him. That might make him happier and cause him to tell us more.
I wouldn't mind teaching my old man some manners myself, wherever he is.
Yes, of course. You must understand this better than anyone. People like your father simply cannot grasp how far their bad influence spreads. So our family started drifting apart. Eventually my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks. Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
That's where Ma is, right?
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us, more than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Okay.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off.
You don't have a guess?
I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now.
How do you not have a guess? You have a picture.
You bought a number of
Kat.
paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known
What
to
is
dabble
Junji
in
Ito?
art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
Oh, they were stolen.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly.
Chat
I'll
with the
call
sheriff?
ahead and instruct him to give you everything.
He has been very helpful so far.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Oh, he's going to instruct him to give us
But I'm
anything we
curious,
need.
what's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
I don't need to. I don't.
Why not? Show this to him. See if he says the arts by Lily is similar to this thing.
Do you know what this is?
A flower? Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
Nice, thank you. Very helpful.
I don't. What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow
Okay, he knows
terribly
nothing.
large around these parts.
So he didn't buy the arts because of some special interests. He bought it to make money off of a dead young artist's work, final work. Unless he is lying.
I don't. Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question like that.
I am.
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
I don't. He's being cooperative at the moment.
Okay.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
I mean, that's the art scene for you.
A private phone. Looks like Wade brought some of his old tunes with him. Just some boring landscape paintings. That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day.
Art collector scene, yes. Well, mainstream art scene is the art collector scene, and I mean that. Oh, where's Goober?
Yep.
So we were here, we went everywhere. We put him in hospital with a taser. I would, if he wasn't already. Okay, sheriff station.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Not really, Kathy. Sorry.
Between the scene where art is predominantly produced, the scene where it's primarily commercialized. Okay.
Nah, I don't want to ask him about that. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
I don't want to I don't. Hey, Lenny, do you recognize this flower?
Yeah, I accidentally inhaled pollen from one of them when I was a kid.
Okay.
I remember being sick and delirious for days.
For days, okay.
Scary. Where did you come across this flower?
Somewhere in Conwell Woods. Not sure where exactly.
All right. Do you know what this is?
I have no idea. Looks creepy, whatever it is. Where did you get it?
Grandpa had it hidden away in the attic.
Probably for a good reason, then. Be careful out there.
Hey, Lenny.
Not really.
Well, gotta...
See ya.
Okay. The alarm in the Wade estate is triggered. The house is empty at the time, and the neighbors contact law enforcement. Officers arrive at the scene. Several broken windows can be observed. A sweep of the estate and surrounding premises reveals no trace of the perpetrators. A single witness, identified as Franklin Goldfarb, reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. Charles Wade arrives in Conwell Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, he reports the paintings with an excess value of $15,000 have been stolen. The art in question has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal with stolen goods, terminating investigation due to lack of leads. Hey, drummer.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
Baldur's Gate 3. New critical
Lenny,
hits boost.
any messages for me?
Starving_drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving_drummer just boosted DSX 2.
You played this, right? You recommended this to me.
New critical hits must. NIXED242 just boosted Grimlock.
Grimlock. Thank you for your boost, drummer. Did you enjoy Cat Rain when you played it?
NIXED242 just boosted Anachronox. New critical hits boost.
Nice.
NIXED242 just
The war
boosted
continues.
Icewind Dale.
The war continues. For the fourth place. Third and fourth place between these three games. Thank you for the boosts, Next. Much appreciated.
Messages? I'm supposed to take messages?
Lenny, I swear. Sometimes I wonder if you are
You
an
haven't
actual
played yet.
imbecile,
Oh, okay.
or if
I
you
thought
just have
you-
some bizarre urge to play stupid all the time.
I thought you recommended because you
Oh,
played and
I
enjoyed it.
never
I'm enjoying
play
it, yeah.
stupid, Sheriff.
I think you would enjoy
Yes,
this
that
also.
sells it, Dan.
So yeah, play it. Have you played Whispers
Hello,
of a
Sheriff.
Machine?
Mind
I think
if I
you played
ask you
that
a
one.
few more questions?
You called Grimlock after
If
your
you
favorite
must.
Transformer. Okay.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
I'll hang on to it. I don't. Do you recognize this flower?
Matter of fact, I do. It's a local endangered plant with mild narcotic properties.
Yeah? Have you come across any users in the area?
Sure, but it's a bit tricky to do anything about it. Using it as a substance is technically legal.
Ah, so the illegal part is picking it in the first place.
Yes, knowingly picking the flower is a crime, according to the Endangered Species Act of 1973.
Gotcha, thanks. I don't. Do you know what this is?
Ah, it's just some kids playing pranks with flashlights.
He's new and yeah. That's all.
Good.
So we probably have to look up the phone book once more. Committing crime left and right in front of law enforcement
Lenny.
without getting away. She's a
Hello,
pro at
Kathy.
this.
What's up?
She is. In one scene, she was saying she doesn't know how she never lands in jail.
Does the name Franklin
Even she was
Goldfarb mean
surprising
anything to you?
herself.
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Alright, let's check the phone book. You are uncertain about playing this game. After watching today's stream, you may reconsider. I mean, I'm really enjoying this one. It came to me recommended.
Oh, hello, dear.
And has been making a great impression. It is somewhat on the easy side, but that's not really a problem.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
It can even be a positive
Very
thing.
well, dear.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he
You
teaches
purchased
at
it
the
on
flight
GOG
school
half an
these
hour ago.
days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really?
Maybe I
He
should
always
get
struck
GOG
me as a
affiliateship.
kind man, maybe
So
a bit
at least you can
nervous
use my
and on
code
edge, but not
and I
crazy.
will gain a few cents, you
There's
know?
more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go
I'm just
find
happy
the
that
man,
you
and
are
surely he
you
must
are
know
enjoying the
something.
games that I choose to play.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma. I don't see a reason to ask.
Okay.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
Sad thing. Do you know where I can find him?
He's homeless, dear. Lost his job a
Oh,
few
that's
years ago
Goober.
and
Is it
never
Goober?
really got back on his feet.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Grandma.
I
Looks
agree.
like I'm gonna have to have a chat with Goober.
I agree with you, Mason.
I don't want to show her that. I don't want. Do you know anything about this flower, Grandma?
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
I don't want. What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's...
I think
I'm
we
trying-
showed him
Come to
this.
think of it, the trees do...
Yeah.
He showed him these.
Celia, take care.
I didn't even come here to talk to her. Why am I talking to her? I came here to talk to the phone book. Hello, phone book. I missed you.
No result for that.
I love you, cheese.
I love you, phone book.
Nah, nothing. No result. I already know that goober is Franklin Goldfarb. I should just go find him.
Okay. Where would he be? Let's check every scene, starting with cemetery. We haven't been to cemetery today. Let's see if the creepy kid is here. I mean, the kid wasn't creepy, but the scene was creepy, so... You're glad that Roberta Williams and Ken Williams are kind of getting their feet wet in the game industry again. Not sure if they're in to stay, but the Colossal Cave game does look promising.
A family mausoleum.
I honestly don't really like their games all that much. I'm not a big fan of King's Quest or some of the other quests. As far as Sierra is concerned, I'm more of a Jane Jensen kind of guy. I love Gabriel Knights. But yeah, it is good that those important, even historical figures of the gaming industry are kind of back. You are talking about the Colossal Cave remake, right? I have not played that game, but I have seen a lot of speedruns of it. A speedrunner that I really like to watch, The Wolves, I think has the world record on it now. And it looks really beautiful, the remake. You hated the mustache in Gabriel 3? Gabriel Knight 3? More of like Quest Burglary, Space Quest. I love Quest Burglary. I definitely love Quest Burglary. Space Quests. You played those back in the days, you're not impressed with the King's Quest. It was Wii because it didn't have subtitles.
Lanny, I need you to do something.
Oh, it was 5, you mean?
How can I help, boss?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to get her a gift.
Gift? Like what? I don't really know your mother.
For Christ's sakes, all moms are the same. Just use your imagination. I'm expecting something nicely wrapped on my desk by the end of the week.
Okay, boss.
No need to do that again.
Okay. The plant is pretty much dead now. Look at it. Poor plant. That's mommist.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Cap.
In a way.
Well,
see ya.
Okay. Let's keep looking. Can we go in here? We cannot.
I don't have...
Funnily enough, the only King's Quest I ever played was 5. I had a CD release of it given to me by a neighbor when I was very young. Okay, music. What did we do? What are we doing? That's making the seagull jump.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
Oh. Ah, so that was...
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Interesting.
That must be Lily. She seems very happy looking up at the red man. A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy.
Well, these are kids.
Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy?
Okay, did we leave it here? I think we did.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
I don't need to ask. Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
You mean Goober? Nobody calls him Franklin anymore.
Right, that's Goober. Do you know who the Red Man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The Red Man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the Red Man hasn't changed in 30 years.
Well, Nathan hasn't changed either. Do we want to say this? Nah.
Sounds like he has quite an active imagination then.
Red mayonnaise?
Oh, you have no idea. He has unique names for each of the kitchen utensils. Nuff said.
Do you know
that?
Okay.
The Red Man actually exists. I met him in the forest.
What? That's crazy talk. Stop kidding around. I'm not
I
in the
figured
mood.
she would not take us seriously.
Did you know that?
Huh?
Do you know anything?
Sure. Smoked it a few times back in the day. Before it was endangered and all.
Yeah? What was it like?
Similar to pot, but stronger and more unpredictable. Never touched the stuff after I got pregnant with Lily.
All right. Sue, what do you see in this picture?
My God, that looks like one of Lily's paintings.
No
wow, really? Can you describe it?
It was a nighttime scene, just like the photo, but the lights were floating above the lake. There was a pale hand reaching up from beneath the surface trying to touch them. The forest in the background was on fire, making the sky purple and red. There were probably other details too, but that's what I can remember.
Sounds captivating.
Definitely
Wish I could have seen it.
Vibes here.
No reason. Do you know what this?
Well, that's a bit of a.
Hey.
Well, there's. No way.
Are you
okay?
I'm positive.
That's.
We had this discussion.
I think I'm gonna head off.
Sure thing, Lil.
Actually, I'm going to take a short break. And I shall be back within 5 minutes, and then we are going to continue. So stay tuned and thank you for your patience. Be right back. If you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake. But he basically bumped into us. How? Makes sense. sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead.
Side for you. For you! For you!
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
Sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Fire
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that was. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Come on.
Come here. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Let's continue. I just checked the walkthrough for the solution for the rest of the game, by the way, so we will be finishing the game very quick. No, just kidding. I looked quickly at the walkthrough to see how long the game is. Apparently there are 5 days. So, I don't know what to do. We are in day 3. I don't think we can finish the game today unless I go late. Maybe I should end the stream after ending day 3, leave the last 2 days for tomorrow.
Hello, Isaac.
I haven't
I've
decided.
got a few more
I don't know what
questions
to
for
do.
you.
Or
I'm
maybe
all
I
ears,
go
my
late,
child.
try and finish this today in 7-8 hours. I don't know.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Do you know who Franklin Goldfarb is?
I'm afraid not, my child.
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon the cross.
That's not what I meant. I mean someone here in Conwell Springs.
Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that,
Hits
no.
boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Pillars 2. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR. Returns. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR. Dragonfall.
Thank you for the boosts, Thor. Thank you.
I don't need to. I know he's hiding something.
Okay.
I could, but I'll keep it to. That's all I need.
May the
It's an altar. You know, the place where. Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason.
So we are going to take it later, but not now. Where did they take Goober?
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
He's
Wait,
not happy.
how do you know my name?
Lucky
It's
guess.
written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
So ran off to the church.
Okay, thanks.
Strike together, friends!
Hey, Drizzt. Hey, Bijinard. What? Why don't you like Drizzt? Okay, he's here.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go.
How are you today? It was your Tuesday.
I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
The cat is Lord
I know.
Soth.
I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
I don't need to ask him. I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness. Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit, spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters, B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end.
It's not
Thanks
a dead
anyway.
End. No.
Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently?
Yeah.
Not on a building.
You did?
It was something small. Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
Big head.
I don't need to ask him about that. I already asked him about... I don't... Do you know anything?
It's red?
Okay.
Okay.
See ya!
Hello, Isaac.
I'm all...
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
That's all I need for now.
Okay, VH. I still need to call the Air Force. So let's go here, call who we can call first, and then talk to Grandma again.
Nah, nothing. No result.
No result for Redman. Let's call everyone. Hello?
No answer. Guess E is in class.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you know anything about a pilot named Jimmy Cochran? He was assigned to your base during World War II. Maybe even longer?
Hold on, let me check. Yes, Jimmy Cochran, fighter pilot born 1922, tour of duty in Japan from 41 to 42, honorably discharged for health reasons. Spent some time as a civilian pilot elsewhere in the U.S. until he returned to the flight academy here in the capacity of a teacher. Mr. Cochran was the major proponent of opening up the academy to civilian students. He continued teaching at this base until a sudden resignation in 1983 for unspecified reasons.
83.
All right, thanks. I don't see a reason to ask him about that. I don't see.
Alright.
All right, that's all.
Goodbye, man.
How does that help us? It's called Erica.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message.
Oh, I thought we could call her anytime to
I don't need to call.
learn stuff.
I don't need.
Okay. We are lied to. She's not waiting in front of the phone for us to call.
Oh. There are a few.
Very well.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear, it means the Black Hats. They're those ruffians on motorcycles whom your father associated with.
Oh, his biker gang. That makes sense.
Ah, okay.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
What if I told you I am the leader of the Black Hats?
I don't see a reason to ask her about that. I don't want.
I would be lying.
Well, gotta go, Grams.
Bye,
So go to the police station. Ask about Black Hats.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Cap.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Is that information you give to any civilian who asks?
Got it. Thanks.
Sounds irresponsible to me. I don't know.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
Where can I find this dangerous
You're
criminal
joking, right?
organization?
Oh, never mind.
Just
well,
asking
gotta go.
for a friend.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. What can you tell?
Why, you care to join? I'm sure they'd be real impressed by your big bike, but that's a man's club.
Let's just say I have a healthy curiosity.
I'd say your curiosity borders on mental illness. You have a death wish? Bikers don't mess around with little girls.
You gonna help me or not, Sheriff?
Not really. Go bother Lenny with it.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind. That's all for—
Good.
He wasn't amused. Does he have a nose ring?
Sweet butt incoming!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
You think I need my daddy to kick your pathetic ass?
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me!
Okay.
Yeah, that thing would be pretty fucking useful right now.
Yeah?
Let me go!
She's got a temper, this one.
Okay, what are we doing? Why cannot we use this?
No time for that.
No time for that? Bartender, help me.
Let me go!
Photos?
No time. No time. No time. Let me.
Not sure what we can do. Banner?
No time. No
Biker?
time.
Let's see.
Yeah, that thing.
No time. No. No time. No. No. No time. No. No.
I'm not sure what we
No.
can interact with.
No. 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 No.
Exits?
No time.
Pictures? Back door?
No time.
Pool table?
No time. No. No time. No.
That's weird.
No time. No time. No time. No time. No. 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 Let me.
Doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with. Oh, wait! I'm stupid. I need to do this. I've been clicking on it.
What the hell's going on out
It's
here?
me being silly.
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it your beau?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID
You
back
got
home.
the Zippo, Kathy. Come on.
That's convenient.
Keep up.
I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof.
Kathy.
This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors,
Corley
right?
Motors?
78?
76.
It's...
You got the same
it's
taste
from
as
Full
your old
Throttle.
man. He always rode Corleys.
Can't beat a Corley.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods
I love
yourself?
it. I love it.
Looks custom made for your small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances, none whatsoever.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No,
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
Where did you hide those
15
pictures?
years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations.
Come on
like
now,
that.
biker to biker.
Oh, cut the bullcrap. I know it was you. I did some digging and found evidence pointing to the club.
Is that so? Better be a good girl and present it to the sheriff then.
I couldn't care less about ratting you out, Bo. I just need to know what you did with the art.
I have no intention of discussing your delusions as if they were facts, girl. Don't make me tell you again.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Commonwealth Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
Not really.
I don't need to show him. Do you know anything about this flower, Bo?
Do I look like a florist to you?
Yeah, a little bit.
You crack me up, girl.
I don't. Do you know what this is?
Do they?
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes.
You crack
a few
me
years
up,
ago.
little buddy.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I
Is
thought
the plate
it was
in
just
your
a
head?
nasty case
Why?
of
Are you a
migraine.
veteran?
You have a plate in your head?
Are you James
Yeah,
Cochran?
titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
No.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough. I don't. Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You ask weird questions, you know that?
Fair.
I already. Care to join me for a smoke, Bo?
Sorry, darling, I'm trying to quit.
What kind of a badass biker are you not smoking?
Yeah, that one. All right, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See you around.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Oh.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato
Ooh,
juice.
Okay.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally
This is
punch
the
you.
red flower.
No. Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers.
It's the red side.
Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Trippy. Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this is something different.
Afraid not. I can make you regular Bloody Mary, though, if you want.
Maybe later. I need to figure something out.
All right, then.
Hey, Emmett.
Yeah?
Remind me.
Taste, and if...
All right, thanks.
Anytime.
A member of this mode. I'd rather just talk to them.
Okay, let's leave. Can we change the music? I'm curious.
100% country music. Be still, my heart. Whew, out of order. My ears are safe.
Okay.
Not sure what I'd want to dig up there.
What do you think?
Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
Oh, squirrel. Oh, this location is done. It's grayed out. We cannot go there anymore. Oh, is it because we are there? No. It's over. We destroyed the significance of that place.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say.
All of it?
One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
All of it in one glass?
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose.
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
Not sure where that leads, but I don't think I have a reason to go in there.
Boss man is here.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
He was bald and wore red.
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
No way.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I thought he was involved somehow. I thought he might have been one of the thieves.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit.
Whoa.
Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too. That day went by fast.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna
outlaw
ask if
bike
I can
design
stay the night at
unlocked.
Grandma's.
Okay. That's day 3 over. Soon.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma, it got kind of late. Would it be okay if I stay the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
That night, Kathy dreams. This is the kid from
Do
the
you see?
cemetery scene.
You are bound to her, and she to you.
Oh,
The separation is an open wound.
This is the
a tear that can only be
the
cauterized in
aborted
agony.
baby. We are the child. We
For
are the
our
mother.
God is a consuming fire.
Is that it? Could it be it? I don't know. Maybe it's too far-fetched, the theory.
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
I don't know. But I know that I will end here. Because if I go anymore, there's going to be so much less left for tomorrow. I don't want to push to finish this game today. It might take too long. So we are going to do the final 2 days tomorrow. Hopefully it will be long enough and not a very short stream. Yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Should we go?
I've new villainies to deal with.
Nice, sure. It's fitting. Is Fair playing Neverwinter Nights lately? Okay. Let me turn on some music. Where should we go? We could go see Bogu. We could go see Multi. We could go see Steve playing New Vegas. But it hasn't been too long for Steve. We could go see Tonix playing Baldur's Gate. He was getting close to the end. Many choices, many choices. I think it has been longest for Bogu though. Actually, it has been longest for Multi. Let's go see Multi. Wait, is he ending? Give me a moment. He seems to be taking a break. Unfortunate timing. Unfortunate timing. Who's Mac playing? What's this game? Boiling Point Road to Hell. Never seen this one. Okay, let's go see Bogu. Okay, we will go say hi to Bogu. And he just started his fourth attempt for Fallout 1 no reload hardcore run. Let's see how it's going. Yeah, I shall be back tomorrow to conclude this game, finish it. There are 2 more days left, and I don't think it's going to be a long stream at all. It's probably going to be a few hours, but we'll see, we'll see. And then next week we are going to have a bunch of new games to play. Looking forward to all those, and but before, hopefully, I'll see you again tomorrow. Or whenever you can make it. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.